Howdy, 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 everybody. How we doing? How we doing, everybody? Good morning, good afternoon. Good afternoon it is, right? Hope we're doing well. Got everything in order. Have all my different streams. All the things are knocked down. We're ready to play a little bit of different games today. I want to start out with Quarantine Zone today and try out this demo. I've been seeing it played on various things. So I figured it would be fun. Likewise, there are several other things that I want to play. There is eventually we might play either Precinct afterwards, or we might play there we go. We might play the Tainted Grail. I see a lot of people playing Tainted Grail and enjoying it. So we might dip our toe into that and see what it's about. All right, let's check. We can do English, subtitles, music. Everything sounds okay, guys? I never like unlimited. I'd rather just keep it down to like 120 on FPS. I never trust unlimited. It's like it wants to draw more. Let's check out what this game is about, though. This is a demo. Free to play or free to download on Steam. It is a demo, though, and it's pretty neat. My take on it is, at least understanding-wise, is that it is a border crossing game, so a lot like the Border Crossing, which I kind of want to play that again, too. And, but you also got to watch out for infected.
All right, get ready. You're dropping in 20. And Commander, watch your step out there.
So this is our first time jumping into this, so we'll check it out together. It's not just the dead. Wait. Okay.
You are all aware of the situation. The city
We're all
is
aware
overrun
of
by
the
a zombie
situation.
virus. And while not everyone has turned into a zombie, we need to try to save them. But at the same time, make sure the infected don't get into the zone. That's your job.
Ooh, guitar.
Let's hurry to the checkpoint and start examining the survivors.
The survivors. Okay. So you start out in the room. I can sleep. I imagine you do full days. Then, like some of the other ones, you got different things here that you can't interact with that I can tell. Maybe at some point we'll be able to interact with some of these things. Evacuation not ready. I imagine we get overran at some point, so we gotta evacuate then. Okay, let's ooh, what's over here? We got a second building. This seems to be maybe where we will store up goods. Maybe. Put things on the wall. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, so we're sleeping in what looks to be a pretty safe area to sleep in. A couple jennies back here. We got a couple containers, heavily bob-wired with some T-walls. All right. Oh, we got helicopters coming in. Cool. Go over here. Start our first day. Hello.
Just shout next, and the soldiers will let the survivor in.
Okay. I guess we're ready then. I guess we just jump right into it.
So, the first survivor. Approach him and take a close look. Are there any symptoms that immediately catch your eye? Of course there are. Just look at how red his head is. You absolutely must record this symptom on the symptom map.
How red his head is. Okay. So he's got red skin. Is that herpes? inspection. Okay, here we go. After you've identified and marked all the symptoms, you must decide on the survivor's allocation. You put them in quarantine or liquidation. Send those to quarantine whose symptoms do not clearly indicate whether they are infected or not. You can examine them again in a few days. Survivor block for those whose symptoms did not raise suspicion. They will be evacuated, and you will receive the corresponding reward. Okay.
This subject only shows one symptom, but it's unclear. Send him to quarantine so we can monitor him for a while.
He only shows one symptom. Look at his neck. What, Captain? His neck.
Wait,
Look
why?
for symptoms,
I'm fine.
mark them, and classify them. And good luck.
Okay. Don't mind the gunshots.
Please. I've lost too much already. Don't make me turn back now.
Don't make you turn back now. Okay, got some love handles there, pal. Ooh, we got bruising. We got some bruising. Tab. Bruising. What is bruising? Red bruise. Necrosis. Eyes are fine. I don't really see redness. Redness is gonna be the hard one. We got bruising though. What is the? I don't know any of this. Looks like just bruising. His arms are bruised. Can't lie, you enjoyed the demo? What's up, Staggy? Oh my goodness, the controls are a little wonky. Getting used to those might be a little bit interesting. I don't see.
In the quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Do I quarantine them just for bruising? It doesn't tell you. Not a sign of infection. Okay, hold on. Bruising. Not a sign of infection. A bruise or hematoma is localized accumulation of blood where a cavity containing liquid or clotted blood forms. It's usually the result of non-invasive injuries. I think he's fine.
Finally, I'm safe.
Come on.
I was bitten by a dog. Not
Hey, what's up, Story?
a zombie.
You're bitten? Whoa, whoa. Whoa, lady. You got a bite. You got a bite. I'm good. All right, so green is fine. Yellow is sick, possible infection. Red is definite infection, and they go in the barbecue. Gotcha. Well, we sent somebody to quarantine just for red skin earlier, but they definitely had more than that. No, the eyes are good. The skin is fine. All they have is a bite mark. Lady, you've been bitten. Do we put her in quarantine or do we liquidate? She says it was a dog. She says it was a dog. That doesn't look like a dog bite. Oh, she's been bitten twice. Bro. Hey. Right this way, lady. Right this way. No, you're gonna be fine. You got the VIP package.
All right. That's it for today.
You got the VIP package.
We've got another long day tomorrow.
She just disappeared. That's it? 3 people? It's your job. Why do you get the suit and I gotta be out here dealing with the bitten? Right. Well, how do I... went the wrong way. $900 reward for a proper barbecue. Listen, you've been bitten twice in a zombie apocalypse. Don't come to me saying it's a dog. Don't come to me saying, it's a dog. I'll be like, where'd the dog at? Where'd that dog at? Show me the dog. And I will line up the teeth with your mic, with your mark. Otherwise, we're grilling your ass. Current balance. Okay, so we did survivor upkeep, maintenance, quarantine, base maintenance. That costs money to put people there, Ryan? Jeez. Valid eliminations. Successful block of assignments. Okay, cool. We made some money.
First, check out everyone in quarantine.
First, check out everyone in quarantine. And the captain, like, literally has no personality in his voice. He needs to get a little get up. He needs his morning coffee. It sounds like he's just... Alright, you send people to quarantine, check on them the next day. Perhaps their symptoms have changed and a final decision on the allocation can be made. Re-examine the survivors you have sent to quarantine. Cleansing everyone... Clear. Cleansing air kills everyone in quarantine. If a survivor was infected and you leave them for 2 days, they'll turn into a zombie and kill everyone else in the cell. Oh, that's not good.
Great.
Identification
He's still
verified.
alive.
Quarantine
Go
status
over to
stable.
him and
No
call him
incidents
in for a
reported.
recheck.
It's just
He
allergies.
doesn't show that
I've had
previous
them since I
symptom
was a kid.
anymore. So he can be moved to the block.
Are you sure, Captain? He was pretty rad, and are those just moles? Do you just got a bunch of skin tags? Okay. Okay, you're good then, man. No longer got a symptom. You are...
You are a hero.
Tools help you
Thank
spot
you.
symptoms faster. Grab the scanner.
Ooh, a scanner. Breakthrough technology for human inspection that shines through tissues like clothes and boots. Okay. Okay. Use the scanner to detect external symptoms on their clothing. Combine the UV flashlight to detect hidden symptoms that are not visible to the naked eye.
Now, call in the next one and use the new tool on him.
Now, call in the next one and use the new tool on him. Bro, what are you wearing?
I passed.
Nipple. Pee-pee. Okay, you got bruising. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. I don't know what I'm looking for with
You're in
the
a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Excuse me,
Prepare
let me
your
look at your
belongings for
ass.
inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
bruising. You got torn undies. You got a hole in your undies. Oh, what is this? What is this? Scratching? Got some scratching? Okay. We got bruising and skin cuts. Where do you get a cheddar otter pop? Them some red lips. There are some red lips. But I mean, maybe that's just how he is. Red lips ain't a thing. I think we just got skin cuts and bruising. I don't see any discharge. Eye pus. Don't see any of that. I can't take temperature. He has no sounds yet. He had objects, right? Glasses and stuff. We're gonna put him in quarantine.
Wait, why? I'm fine.
Hey, don't forget your glasses and hat. Oh, you got scratches on your back. It's just been the old, the lady, your old lady.
Next.
We don't know yet.
I was bitten by a dog, not a zombie.
Bro, you got the yellowest eyes. You got jaundice? You got bruising. You are clearly oh, I forgot to check feet. I didn't even think about his feet. This guy's got tons of bruising. He says he was bitten by a dog. I don't even see the bite. Where were you bitten? Can you show me where you were bitten? Aha! How is that not a breaking of the skin? Bro, you got the yellowest eyes I've ever seen.
Quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses.
Yellow,
and
wait,
gloves.
yellow eyes aren't a sign of anything bad? Yellow in the eyes is the change of the color of the skin from whitish to yellow shades, namely from straw to bright yellow. It's a sign of problems with the provision of clean food and water. One second, chat. I gotta take this phone call.
quarantine
Apologize
zone.
about that,
Stay
guys.
calm
We're back.
And wait for your turn. Prepare your
All right, so
belongings for
he's been eating bad
inspection.
food. He has
Remove your
been
outer
bitten.
clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
I'm guessing, like, so he's gone.
I trust you guys, but this feels
No,
wrong.
don't worry. It's the VIP suites. We give it to all the people that have been bitten. Like,
Next survivor.
yeah.
I bit my
Whoa.
lip. That's it. Look, see? It's not serious.
What the heck? Why didn't you wipe your face before you came in? How was the jelly donut? How was the jelly donut? I can tell you've been eating some jelly donuts. You got the whole dad. What the heck? Got the whole dad bod going on. Your shoulder does not look good, dude. Dude. Shoulder don't look good. Oh my goodness, you got some bruising. Were you on the run? You being chased by zombies? What was going on, man? Hey, you're kind of out of shape, so I know you weren't on the run. I know you wasn't on the run. But why are you? What? Here, take your glasses off. Let me see your eyeballs. Follow the light. Follow the light. Why are you looking that way? I said follow the light. Okay. Symptoms: we got bloody lip, mouth blood. We got some bruising. Was it red bruise? I think it's just regular bruise. Herpes. There we go. Bruising and mouth blood.
I have kids in there. Please.
Hold on, I need to go check this guy. Can I check this?
Identification verified. Quarantine status
Larry Brown,
stable.
come here. Come on.
No incidents
I
reported.
forgot to check your feet,
I
Larry.
don't have any symptoms. See?
Your feet is what I forgot to check, I think. Now that I know that... Is that a bite? Or is that just bruising? Just bruising. Scratches, though, man. Beep, 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 beep. All right, your feet look good, right?
I was healthy yesterday. Just check again.
But no, too bad. Yesterday was yesterday. Today's today. Get on in there. Hopefully the other guy who's
I was
bleeding from the
bitten
lip.
by a dog. Not a zombie.
Bro, what? You're the third person to say that. Plus, you're pretty old, man. Look at them wrinkles. Oh man, that is bad. That is bad, dude. That is not good. Any other? Ooh, he's got some bruising. You've been bitten. Pretty easy case of VIP
Wait,
status.
Why are they closing the door?
We're sending you to VIP status, sir. Don't worry about it. All right, hit it. Yeah, killing an infected. I always feel bad, you know. Wait, it's the end of the day, right? No more entries. Okay. So we go to sleep now. Set my alarm clock for the morning. Beep, boop, beep, boop. We go to sleep. Another successful day.
Everyone you've checked and let through is staying in the block. And until the evacuation happens, you need to keep an eye on them. Make sure there's enough food and space.
Hey, what's up, Kirk?
Let's focus on the base today.
Open the base management screen. Okay, so there's base management. Here you can track the number of survivors, their condition, whether they're healthy or sick, the quantity of required and available resources per day, the statuses, and the level of current buildings. You can also upgrade them and build new ones. You've been playing the Star Citizen. Did you get the best update you've seen? Ensure that the block has enough places and food for the number of survivors. Otherwise, the healthy may begin to fall ill the next day, and the sick may die. Tents and dining hall. Number of places in all tents. It is displayed in red if the total number of places in tents, all types, is less than the number of survivors in the block. Survivors are housed in the tents. Ensure the total number of places in the tents is sufficient for everyone. If necessary, upgrade the current tents and build new ones. Big tents hold 6. Small tents hold 4. 10-3, 10-3. In the dining hall, survivors are fed daily. Ensure there are enough places and food for the day. One serving of food is required per survivor. The food must be brought from the warehouse. Amount of buildings on the block. Amount of energy that a generator can produce. Amount of fuel in the generator. Okay, so this kind of gets a little bit base management. Through the chamber! What's up, Dempsey? Yeah, you know, you've been bitten. Don't tell me it was a dog. Don't tell me it was a dog. That's all I'm saying. If there are more buildings than the generator can supply energy for, only those buildings that have sufficient energy will operate.
As you can see, there's no food or fuel for today. They need to be brought in from the warehouse.
They need to be brought in from the warehouse.
These resources. Restock the warehouse. Buy
Replenish.
supplies and fuel for everyone in the block.
That's a lot of money, man.
Great. Now that the warehouse is loaded with supplies and fuel, you need to deliver them to the block. Head over to the warehouse.
Man, we don't got other people to be delivery boy? I'm the checker boy. I'm the checker man. This is the warehouse. Shit, I was already there.
Load the supplies and fuel onto the cart.
Take the required resource from the shelf and transfer them to the cart. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Fine. It's fine. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Perfect. Like a glove. Whoa,
Pick
whoa.
up the cart.
Wait, how much? I needed 2 fuel, right? Ammunition? Med kits, dude. I'm taking a med kit. You never know when you might need a med kit. All right. Take the cart. Oh, here we go. Drive.
Now, deliver the supplies.
Play this
and
game for an
fuel
hour
to
and I
the
watch
block.
poor lady get yelled at. The other person in the quarantine ate her? Oh, man. You gotta do a better job. You gotta do a better job. You gotta be a better quarantainer. Yee-wee.
The supplies need to go to the dining hall. And
To
the
the
fuel
dining
to the
hall.
generator.
Okay. Maybe I should have brought all of it in from the warehouse. Stop driving. All right, we got a couple small barracks. We got a dining room over here. Okay, I like it. Oh, I just knocked everything over. It's about efficiency. the shitter right next to the food? Who put the shitter next to the food, man? That's how we get sick. How are you doing there, Bruiser? Bruiser McBruiserson. I don't know where to put this. Are you talking to yourself? Hello? What is wrong with you? Bro, that looks like a rash. You were the very first person, and they told me you were good. Bro, you got like herpes, man. Those are pus filled.
Aggression towards personnel will not be tolerated. Offenders will be isolated.
What happens if I kill the power? Okay, did I deliver everything?
Excellent. Everyone's fat today. Go get some sleep. We're not checking any new survivors today.
That person's
There are
definitely...
reports of large zombie clusters in nearby areas. So we need to be ready.
Hey, I need you to keep an eye on that one over there, all right, man? Hey, can you do me a favor? Just keep an eye on that one. He's losing his mind, all right? Just need you to make sure he doesn't lose his mind completely. If he does, you know what to do. You shoot him. You shoot him, you hear me? I get it that they're people, but they're the dead. Bring this back. Hey, Jim over in there was giving me some lip in the area over there, and there's a guy talking to himself. I need you to keep an eye on Jim. Jim doesn't do what Jim's supposed to do. You shoot Jim, all right? And then you shoot the infected. Gotta get these guards under control. The captain's not gonna do it. I gotta do it. Captain hasn't had his coffee.
Warning, massive zombie attack.
Massive zombie attack? Shit!
Warning, massive zombie attack.
Start drone control.
Warning.
To protect the base, you need to take control of a combat drone. Ooh. Kind of a neat little thing. Bombs, bait, airstrike. You got none of that? Victory. It's like the air gunship game you play on your iPod at school.
Survivors have developed new breathing-related symptoms. To check them, use this stethoscope. Pick it up from the table.
Bro, I still think we got an issue with the guy in the main area. He's got major issues. All right. Oh, shit.
Identification verified. Quarantine status unstable. Incident detected.
Holy shit! Just from his yellow eyes and bruising? This was the guy with the scratches? I'm sorry, Steve. My bad. Oh, what? What just happened? That's the best. It didn't even clean the floor. Okay. Next. Lungs show spots. Breathing is infected. Lungs show spots. Breathing is infected. Lungs are clear. Breathing is healthy. Okay, so if the stethoscope goes crazy, what if they just are like breathing hard?
Come on.
Come on. Come on in. Excuse me, stand right
My
there,
lip.
miss.
That's all. Look, see? It's not serious.
You sure? You been bitten? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't cough on me, lady. Gotta check for any bites. Maybe on your feet. I see you got your Victoria's Secret on. I don't see any bites, though. Okay. Right, you gotta stop that. You gotta stop the coughing. I'm just gonna send you a one-way ticket to the... You are gotta be bad.
Quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
All right.
Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your
You got the red lip. You got the boo-boo lip. And you got coughing. You got two signs of bad things, lady. I don't see any issues with anything else, though. She doesn't look like she's been bitten. She doesn't have any bruising. The last person I let through with a bloody lip, though, you're making me feel sick. Get your coughing under control, or I'll send you to the VIP status. Oh, I found it, guys. I found it. We have a hole in the back of her head. We have a hole in the back of her. Every time she coughs. Y'all ready? Watch this. Yep. You're clearly not a person. You have a hole. Let me see your eyeballs. Nice hazel eyes. That's why she's coughing. She's got a hole. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay. Quarantine. You're 57? You look great for
I'm
57.
not sick. I swear.
You just coughed for like 10 minutes straight. What do you mean you're not sick? You're definitely sick.
Move it.
Next.
This is bullshit. I'm cleaner than half of the people you let through.
I've only let 2 people through. Bro, really? Did you get that from the other lady? I didn't quite understand the breathing. I didn't quite understand the breathing issues. Like, Sounds like you got a sick breath.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Hey, Dempsey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Including hats, glasses, and gloves.
What the heck? Bro. What sort of stigmata stuff is going on with your back, alright? Did you do like some... Hey, give me that arm. Give me that arm. I'm looking at it. Bro, you got a hole in your back too. You got a hole in your back too. And you got scratching like crazy. Is that necrosis or is that scratching? That looks bad. It's just scratching, I guess. Those are some scarring.
I'm not sick, I swear.
You're going to quarantine. Next.
Don't make me wait.
My kids just made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
Congratulations! I'm so happy your kids made it. I didn't let any kids through. You been bitten? Tell me the truth. Maybe so short, it's hard to see your legs. This is clearly professional, lady. Don't worry about it. Everything is professional here. I don't see anything wrong with you. You got anything wrong? Huh? You got lovely eyes. I don't see any cuts. I don't see any scratches. I don't see any bites. Your kids are waiting on you. I don't see any reason not to let you go to the survivor block. Congratulations, Nora. You are free. Hey, watch out for Timmy in there. He might be sick.
Next.
Nobody wears socks.
My kids made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
That's what she just said. What is up with her face? Nipple.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Scratching.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings
Yikes.
for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
We got scratching. We got something wrong with your face that I don't really... Oh my god, you got more scratching. Yeah, scratching goes all the way around you. You realize that, right?
Interesting moment to join the stream.
What's up, Alti? Can you count to 100? Huh? Okay, his breathing sounds fine. Breathing sounds fine. Face doesn't look fine. So, what is that on the face? Freckles? Wait, why are freckles... he's got skin cuts. I'm doing good, Alti. I feel like that's more than freckles, right? Don't count in, No, don't do that. If you want to chat, chat. But don't count. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Skip a few. 100. There you go. Is it herpes? Is that herpes? Scratching on face? Can't tell. I don't trust you. What's your name? Jerry Bell. Bad acne scars. Is that it? No bite marks. No pus. His breathing's fine. What did I give him? He has scratching, right? Okay. He's going to quarantine.
No, you don't understand.
Old age. It could have just been old age. I'll tell you, I don't trust.
Yes, sir.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Oh, that mustache is going crazy in there. That's a lot of people in quarantine. One of these motherfuckers is turning 100%. Let's listen. I want to listen to this lady again.
I bit my lip. That's all. Look, see? It's not serious.
It's not serious. That looks fine.
I'm not sick. I swear.
Shut up. Oh, Jerry, I don't need you. You sounded normal.
Trust me, I'm healthy.
Go back into quarantine.
I'm not sick. I swear.
You, however, the fact you're standing. Oh, what was that? You did like
You
this?
don't need to check me.
If her breathing
Look
has
in my
black
eyes.
spots on it,
I'm
she's
fine.
infected. Oh, is that what that is right there? Those two black spots? Oh, that's just shirt. Right? Oh. Oh.
I have kids in there.
I wasn't
Please.
looking for the visual. I was listening for something.
I bit my lip. That's all. Look, see? It's not serious.
I don't see any black spots on hers. Oh! You gotta look at the back! You holy shit, lady. Okay, yeah, let's move you from quarantine. You're right. You did just bite your lip. You did just bite your lip. No, you just bit your lip. You're going to VIP. You're going to VIP. Hey, we got a new birthday party over here, right over there. New birthday. Now, Jerry, I have to look at you again. Because those look like black
You don't need
spots
to check
almost
me.
on.
Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
No black spots. Hey, Jerry, you right? You right?
No, you don't understand.
Back out here.
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
Oh, yeah. You got a mild case of infection status here, buckaroo. Pretty sure you got the virus breath. And you're old. That could just be that you're old. Oh, that's where they go to get... It's like the bar. Liquidation is the bar. There's a knocking. There's a knocking on those. I'm gonna send him to the bar as well. Go get a drink. Go get a drink. No, we're just sending you to a drink. Happy birthday. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I save people, okay? That's what I do for my living. I save people. Me, not you. Why did y'all take my money? He was clearly at black spots. He wasn't fine. I saw what I saw. He was gonna turn. He was gonna kill Jerry. He's old anyways, right? He's an old man.
Today's the evacuation day.
Woo, evacuation!
And you'll get a reward for the first batch of survivors. Survivors have developed new symptoms related to their pulse and temperature. To check them, use the
You're his
thermal
witness?
pulsometer. Pick it up from the table.
Huh? What am I picking up? Oh, I thought that was a gun. Why don't y'all give me all the tools to begin with, huh?
Identification verified.
Hey.
Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Thank you.
Please. I've lost too much already. Don't make me turn back now.
Wait, didn't he have scratches? The scratches are gone? Bro, what happened to your scratches? How do you heal that quick? Nobody heals that quick, dude. You got superhuman healing? He definitely had scratches. Yeah, I marked him for skin cuts. But he's clear of the skin cuts now. It only took a day. It only took a day, Jerry. See, I told you everything would be fine.
I won't forget this kindness.
You better not. And if you kill anybody there, we're gonna have a problem. Wait, I should have taken your temperature. Come back! Okay.
The survivor has some luggage. We allowed them to bring their own stuff. But now, you need to carefully inspect the luggage for weapons.
I'm fine.
Or worse, zombie body parts.
Zombie body parts. The voice is hilarious. Don't forget to illuminate items with a UV flashlight. They may show signs of infection. Wait, my gun can be infected? In this case, the survivor must also be eliminated. Bro, elimination is also mandatory if the survivor attempts to smuggle parts of zombie bodies. They are intended to be used as biological weapons. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, you got a stupid haircut. To me, that's like reason enough, you know what I mean? You got a dumbass haircut. You look like a smuggler coming in here wearing a fedora with a dumbass haircut.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Come on. Just let me keep it.
Wait. They told me if... They said if it was infected. Not if it's zombie body
Come
parts.
on. Just let me keep it.
Is a screwdriver a weapon? Is that a golden bat? I know it said we eliminate them if they have infected stuff. But did it say we eliminate them if... Whoa, whoa, whoa. I feel like that would have been a bad item to keep. The dude just had a golden bat. I'm pretty sure that the screwdriver was also going to be used as a weapon. Like, that's a logical deduction. Right, sir? Or are you getting sick too, huh? Are you getting sick too, buckaroo? Let me listen to them lungs. Bring them lungs out. Take your temperature too. You're lucky. There's a potential bug. I don't know, like, that it was the little particles coming off the bat. Did that mean it was... Get out of here. Take your stuff to the birthday party.
This feels wrong.
Yeah, it probably is wrong, but I don't care. You were smuggling in a weapon. You were smuggling in body parts. Oh, yeah, we killed an infected. Yeah, I was right. I was right.
Next.
The cold bat means I can break it up and turn it into teeth.
I've been walking for hours.
Use you. Take your glasses off. Stop. Oh, you're coughing and sneezing, dude? And you got the hiccups. Bro, you got the trifecta. You got the freaking trifecta, brother. Come on now. Can't have the trifecta. You got all three. You got fucked up knees. Can you hold still? Beep, 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 beep. You're definitely sick. Yeah, you got an elevated pulse, elevated temperature. Stop sneezing on me. Got a couple dark spots on your lungs. But I've learned that doesn't mean everything. I don't know how to find an infected. Spots. You can't use the apples as weapons. I'm seeing that if it's infected, you gotta make sure the apples aren't infected, you know? Okay, I think you gotta get, wait. What did they say about the temperature? High temp. Elevated temp. 41 to 45. 120 to 180. All right, let's see what we were. We're at 127 and 30, 128, 137. Okay. So that falls into there. Elevated pulse and okay. So he's just could be really sick. Could just be really sick. It's been raining. It's been a rough day. Go ahead and take your stuff, get into quarantine. If you're sick tomorrow, we'll send you to the birthday party.
What?
Next.
Don't make me wait.
Oh, a vampire.
That's it. Look, see?
Your skin has got issues too, sir. Holy! That pulse!
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Okay, what else is wrong with you? Got any bites? Just to make this a solid slam dunk, you got bruising. Do I get money for like everything I find, right? I'm assuming like you want to try to find every single thing because you get extra money, maybe. It's not just you see one sign and send them. All right. Well, sir, I hate to break it to you, but you are definitely got issues.
Wait, why are they closing the door?
See you later, John. I didn't even look what your name was. I didn't even look what your name was. Next.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
You seem sincere. I should just let you through without even scanning you, right? Let me just take your temperature. Yeah, you seem pretty normal. Lungs looking good. He was just helping others, guys. Nothing in the nether regions. He's got no bites. He's not sneezing and coughing all over me. Telling you, sir, might be a winner. It is evacuation day, too. So, you could just get right on the bus and go home. Ain't that a cool thing? Anything else I need to check here? I feel like you, sir, are a good man. Kevin Turner.
Finally, I'm safe.
Skid marks? If the guy is in the quarantine is a zombie, give you $5. I don't think that's the way this works, okay? That ain't the way this works.
As I said this morning, today's evacuation. Head to the block to assign survivors for evacuation.
Assign survivors. Distribute the survivors from the blocks by trucks according to the rules of sorting. Confirmation sends their survivors to the truck without the possibility of a return. If you finish the evacuation without distributing everyone, you have to wait for the next evacuation. According to the rules of sorting. What do you mean the rules of sorting? Red trucks, women. Blue trucks, any. Okay. He had red skin. He no longer has red skin. I only got one guy. Only one guy can go? What the heck? That's weird. So I have to keep 3. Missed it while the women being separated? I don't know. That I don't know. He had bruises. Gonna try to populate the zombies. You have empty slot and penalties will be incurred for them. Well, Jerry, you get to go on the girls' truck. Just the way it is. Upgrades. Use upgrades to improve your inspection and defenses. Okay. Cool. How do I do that? Upgrade. Inaccessible in the demo. Ooh, we can drop bombs. Soldiers. What do the soldiers do? Several stationed on the wall to assist shooting zombies. Might as well just upgrade everything. I'm talking about. We already sleep? We haven't slept yet, right? Yeah, you have a whole base and everything. You have a whole base. Defense purchase. Okay, so I upgraded them, which cost money. And now, like, actually... What's this? I gotta defend them? Okay, interesting. I didn't like the angle. The angle, like you were like...
New symptoms have appeared, and one of them is aggression, so they might attack you. Grab the pistol from the table.
Yes!
Also, pick up the syringe analyzer. Our scientists built it.
Ooh, we got a golden bat.
And it accurately detects infection. But it's very expensive, and there aren't many. So use it wisely.
Okay, we need to order some more food. Buy food, let's buy med kits, let's buy fuel, there we go. Not enough resources, we're out of power. No money. Okay, whatever. Yep, okay, cool. You're like, no way, I get a chopper? Technically, I think it's a drone. Toss those in there. Toss this in there. That's still running. Distribute power. Connect. Connect. And connect. Okay, cool. A tower. What does a tower do? Reduces zombie damage in the block. Extra generator, a big tent. Ooh, we ain't got that kind of money. We can go ahead and buy another small tent, though. Oh, no! Blackout. Seriously, again? I just fixed this. Small tents are worth 1. Big tents are 3. Oh, so when I added the other one, it tried to pull too much energy. Okay. I get it. I still don't know why the food is next to the shitter. I don't get why the food is next to the shitter, guys. We could have put the pooper anywhere. Not right next to the food. Did I get everything I was supposed to get back there? I think so. Organic corner. It's something. Whee! I feel like I'm a kid at the grocery store, like sliding. All right, we're gonna grab. What's this? Your personal weapon for self-defense. An extremely expensive disposable express test for virus infection. Determines infection with 100% accuracy.
Now start the inspection.
Now start the inspection. I still got a person over here.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
I've been walking for hours. That's why I'm burning up.
You still got to elevate. Dude, your skin and eyes, you're getting worse. You're getting worse. You're tipsy. Sorry if you're a dumbass. You're fine, Alti. You are fine. Oh, we got a black spot. Got a couple little potential future issues. Could just be a little sickness. Let's update your charts. You now have hold on. Let me turn off that. You have red eyes, dude. Yikes. And you got green skin. You're literally turning into a zombie in front of me, brother. I'm sorry, Coral. Coral, no. Coral. Go ahead and head your things.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, no, everything's fine, Coral. Keep it moving. And they say that a hero could save us.
Move it.
I just saved everyone's life that I put into quarantine today.
Go ahead, play God again. Let's see who you ruin this time.
The fuck is wrong with you, lady? Look at your. Don't. First off,
You're in a quarantine
I
zone.
am God.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings
I
for
am.
inspection. Remove
You
your
know,
outer
might as well
clothing,
be.
hats, glasses,
Might
and
as well
gloves.
be. I don't need you saying, go ahead and play God again. When you come in here looking like that, and that ain't no tattoo. That ain't no tattoo. That's some dead necrosis. Your skin is dead. Your skin is dead. Holy shit. The fuck bit you on the face? How did you cover that up? What sort of makeup did you use? Are those freckles? Are those freckles? Yeah, freckles too. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah. Freckles. I knew it. Necrosis, freckles, and a bite mark. We waited out and see if he turns into green skin. You tried to make me feel bad, too. You tried to make me feel bad. You know what? You don't get the birthday party. Luna.
Please, just tell me what's happening.
They're gonna kill you. That's what's happening. Get aggressive with me. I'll tell you, I'll show you who's boss. And why did that go off when you went through the...
I feel okay. I promise.
Well, that's all that really matters is how you feel. That's the only thing that matters. Okay. You brought in a weapon?
What?
I don't deserve this.
So that's what...
You're robbing me? Why?
Those were infected items. What do you mean? I'm not robbing you. Why did it say they were wrong? They were infected. They were green. Yeah, but it was green. Listen, everything you got looks fine. But I'll tell you one thing, lady. You brought in an infected item, which means only one thing for you. Gather your things and head to the birthday party. Feliz Navidad. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa!
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Glasses and gloves.
I shot their backpack right off. I'm glad I took her weapon, man. You know what they always say? First rule of zombie is to double tap? I can't double tap. Let me just grab these wipes and wipe my hands of this blood. Next! Yeah, nothing happened. Nothing happened, sir.
Just check. You'll see I'm fine.
Calm down there. Coming in here all hot. Oh, serious? In my face? Oh, bro, you got bad lungs. You got yellow eyes. Been bitten? Why are you wearing a jacket? It's summer. It's summer. You got bruising. Oh, stop it. Stop it. I checked them pearly toes. Make sure your toes ain't been bit off. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, man? And make sure them toes ain't been bit off. Right, looking good otherwise. I mean, I don't even know why I'm checking anything else, because it's a done deal. You got pale skin too? Nah, that's just, you just look stupid. Like you went tanning. You got bruising. You got them yellow eyes. You got a cough. Where's the lung one? Where's the lungs at? And you got the virus breath. Okay, so sick breath has the little, like the knocks. Virus breath sounds like that. Okay, so he's just got sick breath. He actually doesn't have virus breath, which means all of his symptoms are just quarantine.
I was healthy yesterday. Just check again.
Next survivor.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
Why'd
and
you
wait
bring
for your
weapons?
turn.
I was
Prepare
helping
your
others out there.
belongings for inspection.
No bites.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Okay, okay. We're gonna confiscate the weapon. What are you, You having a barbecue? Did you hit the local diner on your way in and we're like, you know, I'm gonna take the mustard, the ketchup, and the mayonnaise. You afraid we didn't have condiments? You just didn't think we were gonna have condiments today, huh? You know what? I think I'm gonna go into the quarantine zone. I'm gonna take my condiments and a blowtorch. And a machete. Before I leave the house. That's my zombie survival pack. Condiments, blowtorch, machete. Don't leave home without it. Not in an apocalypse, that's for dang sure. You never know if there's gonna be ketchup where you hold up. Be sucking on ketchup for days. You actually seem pretty fine. Lungs look kind of healthy. It's good thing I'm a doctor. I know how to monitor lungs. Give me your forehead. Give me that forehead. Ooh-wee. All right. Get yourself to the survival block.
I can't believe it. Thank you.
Hey, you better save some of that mustard for me.
Next.
Gamaged.
I bit my lip, that's all.
Okay,
Look,
Buffy
see?
the Vampire
It's
Slayer.
not serious.
What are you dressed like? Quit smoking in 10 days. A history of the Chinese Communist Party. What? What is this crap? Beep, beep, beep. Sugar water, soda, beer.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I'd just like you to call me sir. Makes me happy. You got a mean cough, lady. Make sure you haven't been bitten on your face like that other lady. All right, so you got a mean cough. You got some mouth blood.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
And a cough.
Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Sounds good. I need you to take your Chinese communist propaganda and head to the liquidation cells. Don't worry, they'll take care of you over there.
You're scaring me.
Good luck.
Where am I going?
The birthday party. Man.
Move it.
Have a good party. Okay,
I've lost too much already.
you look fucked up, dude. Everything about you looks fucked up. You know who Blake Griffin is? Blake Griffin was in Apocalypse and his hair went blondish. It looked like Blake Griffin. All right, definitely has something wrong with his skin. Definite issues with the skin. I don't see any coughing. He doesn't have any sickness symptoms like that. Mostly just skin issues. Pale. Which, you know, that'll earn you a trip to quarantine. If you don't have anything else wrong with you, you'll be out in a couple days. Right in time for evacuation, for me to shoot zombies for you. All right. Look into my eyes and tell me that you're a good guy. Your lips tongue me otherwise. One of you's gonna turn and kill the other one. I already know, but that's okay. You're going into quarantine.
Just check again.
No, well, you're not healthy today. You got pale skin, sir.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents
Have a seat.
reported.
Stop acting belligerent, Jorn. You guys, man, y'all kill me.
Hats, glasses, and gloves.
All right. All in a day's work, gentlemen. All in a day's work. Must be a good party? Yeah. It's a great party. It's a birthday party. You not enough resources for the next day? No. We need resources. What do you mean not enough resources? Energy. It's a killer party. You know what I mean? It's a killer party. Nice. Do we want a big tent? That would be all my money. How are you doing? Sorry you didn't make the evacuation, but it's really for the best. Getting up fast was a bad idea. Don't take it easy. Gotta take it easy. So all the gold items I get to collect and put in here, this is cool. We got a gold bat, gold crowbar, gold truck. Now we sleep. Current balance, -70. What is the -70? Oh. We earned this much, we spent this much, so we were -70 overall. What was that? Did y'all hear that pounding? It's snowing! You losing your mind? Okay. Telling you, you better do your job. Are you getting sick? Okay.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Come on out, Ronald.
My kids made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
You can't use that excuse, Ronald. What did I put you away for? Bruising, yellow eyes, coughness, and sickness. Now you still got the yellow eyes, so you still got bruising. But it seems your sickness has gone away. That makes me happy. That makes Yeah, you're gonna have to stay in quarantine.
I'll do anything. Just test me again.
Not today. You get your one test a day.
Please, just check. You'll see I'm fine.
No, you're still pale. You didn't have any bruising or nothing. You were just pale. We're going to continue to monitor you.
This has to be a mistake.
It's not. I never make mistakes except for that one guy that I incinerated that wasn't sick because I didn't know the difference between virus breath and sick breath.
It's just allergies. I've had them since I was a kid.
Sweet hat, Rabbi. Symptoms. Red eyes. And I don't even know if there's reason to go on here. You got pale skin? What the heck?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Ugh.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
No, that's herpes,
Remove your outer clothing,
I think.
hats, glasses, and gloves.
This guy got the herp. Been bitten at all? Doesn't really matter. He's getting incinerated. Just trying to find everything. All right, so we got red eyes. We got the herpes. Or is that a skin rash? I think it's just a skin rash. Not herpes. Herpes looks a lot like bruising. I've probably gotten bruising and herpes mixed up. He's got that skin rash, though. Everything else seems fine. Oh, I've been forgetting to do this part, like check these things on the objects. All right, sir. Go ahead and find your way over to.
Where am I going now?
Well, we used to have parties. Now we're not having parties anymore. You're just getting turned into liquid. Uninfected? His eyes! His eyes! His eyes were red, dude! His eyes were red! Red eyes!
Don't make me wait.
Clear eyes for dry eyes.
I bit my lip. That's it. Look, see? It's not serious.
You have blonde hair, but then you have black hair. You sure? You sure it's not serious? And you're wearing dress shoes with jeans and a sweater. What, did you rob like the local JCPenney's? All right, let's get started. I killed a guy just now. I feel a little guilty about it. Apparently, they told me after they liquidated his body, there was no signs of infection. You ever start to doubt yourself there, Josh? You ever start to doubt yourself, Josh, and you wonder if you're the right man for the job or not? Are you just getting people killed, or you know what, right? Sometimes I feel I'm just getting people killed. Doing more harm than good in this world. What the flip is wrong with your arm? Yikes. Yikes. Ooh. Oh.
You're in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and
That's
gloves.
red bruising, right? That's red bruising. I'm not crazy? Yeah, okay. You got a little reddish bruises. What happened here? Did you get hit by a car? I hate when I get hit by a car. Right. Joshua, I got 2 people in quarantine. You're going to join them, okay? Don't eat them. They've been in there a day or 2. I think they're fine. You, I'm not so sure of. All right? I need you to do your best not to eat them.
Why? I'm fine.
No, you look like you've been hit by a car. You're spitting up blood. You're bruised. Like, come on, man. You're not fine.
Next survivor.
Okay, you're just getting shot. You look sketchy as hell.
I bit my lip, that's all.
Why do you
Look,
sound
see?
like a
It's not serious.
vampire? I bit my lip, that's all. Count Zombie-la. What we got in here? Quit smoking. Wait, you got the exact same things that I sent the other lady to die for. God dang Chinese propaganda. We're in America. Can you recite the Pledge of Allegiance? Right. You look clean. You got the cough. You got the buddy blue lip. Those are concerning things. The cough and the buddy boo lip is concerning. But that's really all you got. Did I check your lungs? Oh. You been smoking them zombie Newports? Been smoking them zombie Newports? Damn. Red marbles. Person back there looks like a zombie. All right, ma'am. There's issues with your breath. I got a lot of issues with your breath. And I'm running out of space, so we're just gonna send you right to evacuation. Don't worry.
I'm still fine, right?
Yeah, you're going right to evacuation. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Well, I need to collect some money because I keep killing people that aren't supposed to be dead. Next. Yeah, you are literally the Walking Dead, lady.
I feel okay.
What
I
the?
promise.
What do you mean you feel okay? You're about to turn in front of me. Huh. You brought me some bread and cheese and coffee. I don't know if I can eat it though. Oh, you got a hiccup? Excuse me. You got that ashy skin. And like I already nuked somebody today for the red eyes. And the man upstairs said that they weren't, once they got to heaven, they said that they weren't infected. Which was weird to me. All right, you got elevated pulse. You got the hiccups. Is it pulse? Elevated pulse. We got a pale skin. Those are definitely red eyes. Right? But is red different than... All right, is it inflammation of the eye? Is it conjunctivitis or is it red? You know, those are red eyes, man. Nobody can tell me otherwise. See you later, lady. You look sick as hell.
You're scaring me.
Yeah, you're scaring me.
Where am I going?
Hey. Double tap. Ow.
Move it.
Please, just check.
You are in
And
a
see I'm
quarantine
fine.
zone. Stay calm and wait
I didn't
for your
call
turn.
you in there,
Prepare your
hero,
belongings
John
for
Wayne.
inspection. Remove your outer
Your
clothing,
skin's
hats,
green,
glasses, and
dude.
gloves.
You've been hitting the local... No, never mind the dead body, all right? I'll clean that up in a minute. All right, first off, your skin's green. And that's a really, really bad way to start this. Really, really bad way to start off, all right? You got the green skin. Nobody likes the green skin, all right? We don't do orcs or ogres here, all right? All right, you're not part of the horde. Oh, you just painted yourself because you're trying to fit in? Is that it? You're painting yourself, trying to fit in. You thought you could fool the zombies? Well, you're not fooling me with them blonde eyebrows and dark black hair and green skin. You're not fooling me. And that's your only symptom. But
I trust you guys.
it only takes one
This feels
there,
wrong.
Incredible Hulk. Yep, see? What? Are you guys not gonna do your job? Double tap. That just all pointed your weapons. You got bigger weapons than me. Do your dang jobs, people, or I'm sending you home. One at a time in a body bag. You understand me? Regardless of what the captain says, I'm in charge here.
Come on.
What weapons did you bring?
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
I believe you. I believe you. You brought a sword. You brought a sword. You can't have a sword in quarantine. Well, you're probably not going to quarantine. You look healthy as hell. But you can't have a sword. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. In the pumpkin. In the book.
You can't just take my stuff.
Okay, last time I confiscated that stuff, and it was wrong. So we're not going to do that this time, but we will do this. We got weapons. We got baggage. Now, how do I do infected weapons? Can't. Take your hat off. I really don't want to do this. You're very pretty.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
So far, you look healthy. You just had to have that damn sword, didn't you? You just had. This is the hard part of my job, you know? When someone comes through and they're obviously healthy. Obviously healthy. Yeah, we could just let them in, right? I could just let you in. You're fine. You just had a sword that was not fine. But the rulebook says. The rulebook says. That if an object is infected, then Riley Lopez must be eliminated.
What do you
Special
mean,
processing.
Special processing.
You brought in a sword. Ah! Everyone's so violent today. Punched me, guys. You let her punch me. After I warned you to do your dang job. It didn't let me pull the trigger. What a tough day at work today. It was so tough. I had to kill a lady. I got 4 mils. We got plenty of space. Food in the dining room is 4. Food needed for the day is 2. Okay, we're okay. Got money, yeah. We got paid. Just saying, you know, like, things didn't have to go that way. She could have dropped the sword outside. Dude, we had our first, I think they're our first plus day. Our first plus day. 4 valid eliminations.
Warning, massive zombie attack.
Oh no, zombies! Zombies!
Warning, massive zombie.
Bzzz. Holy cow! Woo! I did it! We won! Ugh. That's pretty fun. Okay, of course I checked the feet. I had to check the feet, man. He calls her pretty and then checks her feet. You had to look for infection. No, it's done. Yeah, that was it. That was it. That was the whole experience. Pretty cool though. Called Quarantine Zone. Pretty neat. I don't know when it's coming out. I think it says, let's look. Store page. Release date's May 22nd. That's not right. I'm curious what more there is with the demo, right? I think there's going to be more base management stuff that you're definitely going to have to kind of do to take care of the base. Vampires versus Zombies Fest. Interesting. But we do enjoy our little our border security, so it's kind of like the border security. Mm. 10 of 10 developed a god complex. I'm sure there needs to be more to it. But it's pretty simple, pretty easy, pretty cool. Makes me want to go back and play Contraband. Definitely makes me want to go back and play Contraband. Let's see, what time is it? Or Papers, Please? You know, I never even, I never played, Contraband. Or Papers, Please. Sorry. Never played Papers, Please. Alright, we're gonna check out Tainted Grail. We are gonna check out Tainted Grail. How do I... Tainted Grail looks awesome. Yeah, from what I can tell, it looks pretty good. Watched others play it a little bit. Why is my... YouTube never really updated. I don't think the OBS is updating my YouTube the way it's supposed to. Can't play too long, but we can go maybe an hour or so. It seems like Oblivion Light. Corrupted game files. Well, that's not good. Let's do a quick verify integrity. Headed from work. All right, Danto. Shouldn't take too long, hopefully, to do this. We have been playing a decent amount of Starfield off stream. I have been playing Starfield off stream and enjoying it a lot. Been re-enjoying going back into Starfield and playing it. Just knocking out all the little side quests and stuff off stream. Some of the things I want to do streams of with Starfield are some of the main content, the Watchtower content, the base building. I kind of want to dedicate a whole stream maybe to do base building in Starfield. I think that would be kind of cool to explore that together. And shipbuilding. I'd like to do a shipbuilding stream. So there's like a few things, a few more streams of Starfield I definitely want to do as we explore that content again. Oh, see, look, we had 2 files failed to validate, being reacquired. So there's a couple things we want to do. I don't think Starfield's going to be a game I sit here and play and show every part of my playthrough on stream, because I think it's a game I'm going to play off stream a lot. Just because it's a simple game for me to sit here and play while I'm doing other stuff. Harry was evicted. Poor Harry. Misery. Father loves gold poop. That's what I thought he said. Father loves gold poop. That's what y'all heard, right? Father loves gold poop. New game. The druids have almost been completely eradicated. Ooh. Ooh.
All-consuming Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the Great Escape from the homelands.
King
Where our
Arthur!
kingdoms were ravaged by the plague.
So is this like a
leading people to Avalon.
King
he
Arthur and the
started
Round
age
Table?
of conquest and took the
Camelot?
island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness. A primordial force of chaos and
That's
possibility.
actually cool. That it exists
But
in like
now,
Merlin
long
universe.
after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles
Camelot!
as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more. And the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it by any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
She's a sweet kitty. She's a sweet cat.
You're so sweet. You're a sweet cat.
No. Don't get to go on my computer though. Zeus, I love you. Zeus gets jealous every time I pick her up and give her attention. No being jealous. No being jealous. Wait, the loincloth has jiggle physics? Yes. Muscular, normal. We'll go normal. There we go. The eyebrows, the blonde eyebrows barely show. It's crazy. All right, tattoos. Go snuggle with Zeus. I give Zeus as much attention as Zeus lets me. He doesn't let me give him attention as much. Like he's a punk. Zeus is a punk. All right, we go. That looks kind of cool. Your male dogs have been snugglebutts. Zeus is like, he wants attention and he wants petted, but he doesn't want. He gets hot really quick, so he won't go. We're just gonna do adventure, I think. I don't think I'm gonna do veteran. He gets hot, so he doesn't like to snuggle too much.
Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to.
My TikTok live is going crazy. Okay, we are in the game. We got a book in the corner. The 7 commandments. First came the prophet, then came the word. The word is sacred. The Pope, his cardinals, and the priests receive the word. The word is the way. We are the brothers and sisters starving for the word. The word is sustenance. Together in holy suffering, we will walk the pilgrim's path. The word is our strength. We repent by facing the trial of the plague. The word is our cure. The priest clad in red guide us toward grace. The word is salvation. There are no other sanctities, only the prophet's word and the will of the red church. Do not doubt your faith, and you will be rewarded. Don't doubt my faith, guys. I'm taking that pail. Why am I in here with the dead guy?
We just have to get this over and done with. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
What was I doing? All right, so this is where you can get a little playstyle bonus. Or you can stay silent. I don't know if there's any benefit to staying silent here, guys. Magic +6. I was avoiding the city guards trying to sell some goods. Yep.
A common thief. So, are you one of those who sneak in and steal whatever's valuable when nobody's looking?
I prefer to avoid fighting when I can. Slightly increases bow. Yeah.
I figured. Your predecessor in this cell knew how to put up more of a fight. I'm missing a tooth thanks to him, but he's missing more. Look closely over there. Okay, that was easier. I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell. But them? There's just no excuse for the stench.
What do you do? Just got that guy.
There they are. Finally. I know. You've a million questions.
I can't move. I want to move. I feel stuck. I feel imprisoned. Oh, I am. Beggar's Fair. And we take all of his clothes. Oh my goodness, what is wrong with me? That is not what I looked like earlier. Straight to liquidation I go, guys. Straight to liquidation I go. Ooh, cool helmet. Mead. Mysterious Knight told me to find red bruises. Are you single? Mysteria told me to find him deeper within the dungeon. I have to go deeper in the dungeon. Okay, what else did we get? Any rings? Autofill slots. Cool, cool. Whatever. It's this way. Beautiful Liliana in the Chamber of Ecstasy. Ooh. Whoa. He was reading some smut.
Sir Osbert could not wait any longer. He shut the door behind him and jammed the latch home. In a few determined strides, he approached Liliana.
Ooh. Spicy.
Sir Osbert pushed down his pants and took out the weapon a man uses to lay love siege.
Okay, we can't talk about this anymore. We're on TikTok right now. We will keep that, though. That is for later reading. Ooh, little figurine. Little smut novel to start off with. That was great. This guy was doing before he caught an arrow to his face. All right, so this is definitely like, I could loot everything. Okay. Oh, we can cook. Simple recipes for simple ingredients. Oh, we learned how to make things. Recipes. Beggar's Fare. All right, we'll hold on to everything. What do y'all think is this way, huh? 7 Commandments. We already got that book. Jar. Ale. Can't break that. There's a dead man in here. Wait. Ooh, pale. It's so dark in here. Zeus Lair. Age unknown. Female. King's Road. Red Death Stage 2. Severe skin lesions notably visible on face and hands. Further screening and tests required. Strict protective measures must be enforced. This is the full game. This game is out. It kind of just like, I don't think anybody was expecting it. It kind of just dropped and then people started playing it and we're like, this is actually a pretty good game. It's a lot like Oblivion, Morrowind, etc. Brother Adamus will fix this hole in about a week. Please leave it be until then. To block. Right before an enemy attack lands to execute a parry. Successful parry prevents all damage and drains a hefty amount of the enemy's stamina. Unless you have a shield in your offhand, parrying is unavailable when you have spells equipped. Most enemies have a stamina bar displayed beneath their health bar. When their stamina is fully drained, they enter staggered.
Prophet warns of danger. Do not defy the prophet.
Oh yeah? Yeah, you like that? You like that?
Your sins will be punished.
Punish this. Taking all your clothes too. How you like me now? Woo! I like the robe, I think, better, but dagger, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Bag. Oh, we got a lot of stuff in our bag. Medic saw. Amputation knife. I think I can wield that, right? Yeah, baby. You look badass. Brain. Tiny glass bottle. Medic saw. Wine pitcher. Jars. I don't know if I need to take all this stuff, but we are. It's one of those games where I don't know what I need until I need it, you know? A priest with a sword? The fuck? This is, they're the red priests. Okay, we can go that way. We can continue going that way. What's up, Ethan? Now, is that 7 Commandments book worth any money? Because I keep finding it now. 1 coin. 7 Commandments is not worth any money. So there really is no reason to continue taking it. Treatment records. Patient is mentally unstable. Don't take his poop bucket, he's dead. Through physical symptoms of the Red Death persist, I've started applying small doses of black henbane to his skin and asked him to keep a dream journal. Progress is strong, but he panics easily. I'll introduce a mild calming agent to help him relax and open his mind without fear. The patient's mental state is worse than expected. Upon waking, he either becomes briefly catatonic or curls up, muttering. The patient is now fully catatonic, unresponsive, unmoving, not eating. I'll conduct an autopsy to seek if possible. Okay. Ramblings of the weary mind. The dark nights here are endless. Everything breathes and calls crisply. A red monk came and put fire in my chest, but I knew it was a good thing. The first and only king visited me the night before. Arthur wept, then reached to me with his hands, not 2, but 4. Never closer to the king's embrace, then he disappeared. The bleeding heart of the plague beats in frantic despair. 1, 2, 1, 2. I hear its rhythm behind the wall. I know it. I feel it. 1, 2, 1, 2. Organic machinery that created this place and these people. Put your ears to the wall and listen. 1, 2, 1, 2. Listen. No, that's just his ramblings. Listen. What does this say? Ethan, 16, male, Gunacht. He was in Red Death Stage 4. Though the body remains in relatively good condition despite the 4th stage of the plague, the patient's mind is shambles. It seems as the mind is the first to die. We'll need to observe more. Heart. Jar. Ooh, health. Note written in blood. To anyone who finds this note, you need to run before they start your treatment, and it makes you realize you need to gnaw off your own legs. I promise that you're not sick, and even if you are, they will not cure you. Save yourself as I did. I stole a small glass jar where they weren't looking, broken into tiny shards, and I swallowed all of them. Soon I'll be free. I don't think that's how that works. I think you died. I think you're dead. Lock seems to be broken. This tunnel is scheduled to be filled and secured. Stay clear and avoid tampering with it. Now, I'll tamper with this. That's what I thought. Let's go see what's down here, huh? They had 4 arms, though. That's the thing. The 4 dwellers all had 4 arms, so it's made it into the culture. Oh, really? White button. That's like a Camelot lore, or... I don't know if it's Camelot, but it's the IP's lore. Oh, okay. How do we get out of here? I made it. Wait. Okay. Helge.
Drip. Drip.
Drip.
Drip. Do you hear it? Soon the king will return. I told the priests. They laughed. But they'll soon see for themselves. Drip. 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 The storm is gathering. At last, the age of resurrections shall end. And then, the once and future king will return.
Really liking the game?
I cannot wait to behold his radiance. Drip after drip. With each drop, it gets closer and closer.
There is blood magic. You are free.
None of us are free. We are all bound. All bound. And to go? No. I don't want to. I found my place to await the king. You can go if you want, but you won't get far. We are all bound. All bound. Drip after drip. Closer.
So, one thing I do know is that you can kill just about anybody. Helge. 73 male, Boro. Red Death Stage 1. He's only in 1? The fever is brought on by the Red Death and left a lasting mark on this patient's mind. He is plagued by numerous visions. Mood changes occur from emotional indifference to religious and ecstatic rapture, leading to a foretelling doom. Observe. Just go ahead and close that. Lisa, 20 female, Little Grove. Red Death Stage 3. Plague progression has stopped? After prolonged exposure to concentrated weirdness, the patient's body has undergone severe alterations. Mutations, however, may have halted the progression of the disease. Hold for observations after 4 weeks with disposal. Cup. Hail. Light. Lisa.
Do you see what a miracle I am?
Yes, I do.
Healed. Healed. I am no longer sick.
It's not too open world like Elder Scrolls games where you never progress because you're constantly exploring, but it's satisfying to explore what there is. It's like a halfway point between Avowed and Skyrim. Okay. But dark as fuck. Yeah, the way I looked at it, it was like almost like a Dark Souls meets Oblivion is what I kind of saw.
The depths, filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful, I must admit. They left me here for some time. I can't quite remember. I felt everything within me turn inside out, then settle back into place once more. I thought I was dying, but now all is well. The worst is behind me.
Okay. Can I help you?
You don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did. They cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine now. I hope the same fate awaits you and you'll no longer suffer. Have a nice day, kind lady.
Oh, I forgot I was a lady. Yeah, it's like a Dark Souls meets Oblivion set in a Camelot world, right? Okay, you can't destroy those. Okay, this is the original way. Go ahead and take his armor. It's worth, okay. Cool. Do we want to go double dagger? Oh, we can't go double dagger yet. We don't have another dagger. Probably don't need... Yeah. I don't know what happened to this guy. Wine. Cabbage, onion. Ooh, beef. It's what's for dinner. It's my dear Erfir. I love all the King Arthur lore. It's always really cool. Hey, Pog. I finally arrived at the island asylum and have received my preliminary medical examination. Father Vahan said that my symptoms point to the very early stages of the Red Death, and that I did very well to come here on my own will. He promised to do everything in his power to help me, and to make sure our son, I write son, because I can feel the truth with every heartbeat, Erfir. It's born healthy. I know you had doubts about me coming here, but I am really of good cheer. I will keep you up to date on my progress. I hope to see you soon. I love you and miss you very much. Forever yours, Catherine. I am thinking of the name Llewellyn. How do you like it? Ooh, we got a new quest. Unforgettable. The husband of one of the Red Priest's victims seems to be wondering what happened to her. That's not what I read. I read like the husband was... Milk! Alright, so we found the storeroom. Time to do just like we do in all of Oblivion and Skyrim. Take everything! Okay, I think we got everything. Really, really dark Camelot. It takes a bit to reach the title cinematic, but once you do, it really sets the tone. You've been having a blast with this game and the dark lore and story? Hell yeah. Give me that arrow. Unforgettable, that's what you are! Oh, God! Oh, my heart. Hey, buddy. Ah! Scared the crap out of me, dude. The amount of times you've been jump scared in this game and it's not even a jump scare game. That was a jump scare and a half, man. Holy bajunkas. I was just singing. We got more. Brother Ambrosius's body is being prepared for the funeral, which will take place in 1 week. Please await the arrival of Red Shields to handle any remaining dangers. Do not enter, do not touch. Bro, they came out on their own. It wasn't me. Come here. Come here, you. I'm like dodging way over here, guys. What is that? It's coming out of the guy. Weird. Weird. What happened to this guy? He didn't make it. He came in here and thought he was going to be okay, and he's not. Autopsy. I drilled a burr hole in the left temporal bone, revealing a skull filled with thick, coagulated blood. After draining, using Morgraine's cut, I saw through the cerebral fox, severed nerves in the brainstem, then removed the brain. Its abnormal shape suggested internal swelling. Incisions were made in the venous sinuses, blah, 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 and the base of the skull was left intact. Finally, the brain was placed in alcohol in cedar oil for further study. Where's the brain at, though? Where's that brain at? I'll take the basket. I'll take the heart. Never know when you need a little heart, you know? Red Priest. Bro, you ain't got no clothes on. This one's dead, too. Sheesh, everyone's dead. I feel like he had better armor, right? Yeah, we had gauntlets. One armor, one armor, one armor. These are all 2 armors, okay. Boots. 1 armor. I have 1 armor boots. I like these boots better. Old-fashioned souls, you know what I mean? Got him. I can't block that jumping attack. All right, before we go that way, let's see if there's anything else. I've gotten parry timings already. Took Coco a while to realize it was tap and not hold. Yeah, I just read that. I didn't even know that was a thing. But I read that you could parry, so. I received 3 patients with mild death symptoms and tested a new treatment using Weird Beast bone meal. Patient 1 had typhoid, not red death. Had to burn the body. By day 3, she acted erratically on patient 2, scratching, pulling her hair, and screaming. By day 5, she nearly broke free before her heart failed. Her autopsy may yet yield more insights. Patient 3, little effect. The disease progressed at the usual pace, but his mind is clear. Conclusion, despite mixed results, I don't consider the treatment a failure. Its adverse effects are reduced. This could be closer to a cure. So the weirdness is like a weird beast. Probably some sort of beast we haven't encountered yet. That maybe we will. There's a lot of brains in this room, dude. Can't open that. Probably something we'll encounter later, what a weird beast is. Wow, drowner tongue. More brain. Notes on weirdness. Mutational changes are not significant. Although they span the internal organs, the heart enlarged to the size of 2 adult fish, increase pulmonary function, etc. Among the contents of the stomach are remains of undigested human flesh, most probably belonging to the deceased, visible bite marks on his arms. Mutation overall, an amalgamation of human and porcine internal organs. A 2-chambered stomach with significant increased capacity. On a natural tissue fusing the hooves of the body, the heads joined together in shape worse than any nightmare. Grab all the brains. Yeah, we're grabbing them all. Listen, there's one thing I know about these games is you grab everything until you're full and learn how to sell things. And then you're like, okay, I don't need to grab this. Oh, that was just a circle. Okay. Cool. Weird boar. Remember, after handling infected animals, all equipment should be soaked in alchemic cleaning solutions. Infected weird boars that reach the late stage should be euthanized to prevent further spread. Safety protocol violated. Entry is strictly forbidden. So this was a boar, a weird boar. That's how they're getting the weird beasts. Can't go that way. Dang it. Oh, really? Okay, that's actually real nice, because inventory management in these games is a nightmare. Father Vaughn's notes. Catherine Gieskart, female, 22, short, skinny, 7 months pregnant. This is the one we read about. She was taken. Typical of the Red Death, pale spots on the face, neck, and arms. Cause of death was childbirth. Exposure to the weirdness might have altered the woman's psyche. Anger outburst, melancholia. As for physical alteration, the fetus seems to be much more affected by the weirdness than the mother, as if it absorbed it all. After the first standard session, the fetus started growing rapidly. After the second session, its mass had tripled. It needed to be extracted from the womb. The torso and head of the fetus were unnaturally overgrown, but its limbs were weak and flabby. Despite its monstrous appearance, it turned out to be of good viability. More research on subject 38, number 38, let's remember that to follow. The mother did not survive the procedure. Okay, so the mother is dead. Catherine died in childbirth in one of the cells of the island asylum. Should I tell the husband the truth? Well, of course. Well, of course, we're going to tell her the truth. Why would we not tell her the truth? I don't know why we wouldn't tell her. Oh, look. Wait, is that the baby? Is that the her in the baby? It looks like a her in the baby. Look at that baby's head, man. I was hoping to encounter the child later and like as a boss. That would have been funny. Next, you're fighting subject 38. The child from the earlier scene. Venerable Brother Sefton, I would like to remind you that I have mentioned numerous times before, naming that the alchemical station should be cleared after each use. Cleaned. Especially when you're so careless with caustic and toxic substances. I also recommend that you refresh your elementary knowledge about the ingredients of a healing concoction. Those are alcohol and sage, not poisonous plants and hearts. If this kind of negligence continues, I will be forced to ask Father Vaughn to revoke your privileges and use the laboratory. May the word of the prophet be your grace. Father Aaron. I need a laboratory key, man.
Sage and alcohol. It's the simplest recipe. I can't believe I have to keep repeating myself.
You know how the young ones are. They dream of dissecting fort dwellers, yet they can't remember the basics.
Before you build a castle, you must first know how to fling a shed together.
I agree.
Ooh, my sneak is up. I'm definitely gonna go for like a thief build, I think. The heck? Like a double dagger build, maybe. He's got monster brain.
Trophy warns of danger.
Oh, hey, what's up, priest? I didn't even see you there.
Your fate is sealed.
Whoa, there's executions? That was cool. It's hard not to take any damage, though. Maybe we'll get better at that. Oh no, what did that say? It is time, my brothers. You cry, woe is us. We escaped death, only for us to follow here to Avalon. But I say, all is not lost. We have delivered to our salvation to the one place where we can fight the Red Death and win. For Avalon holds what our homelands did not, the weirdness. Many see the weirdness as a curse, but I believe it is our path to survival. We must not fear it, we must welcome it. This can heal us. Seek the edge of the weirdness, embrace it, let it cure our afflictions. To the brave and the faithful, spread the word, prepare your tools, cast out doubt and fear, and open your minds to the weirdness as our saving grace. Ooh, interessante. We definitely got a second dagger now, though. Double dagger. Double dagger. What I'm talking about. You can also, I guess, if I wanted to, go like dagger. Okay, I got to be better at the escape there. There, dagger shield. Burning ember. I don't know what that is. I'm going to talk to that dude in a minute. Muron's method of separating the mind. Though often dismissed, Priest Muron, the Holy's methods recorded during King Arthur's reign, offer crucial insights on the separation of the mind. His text, albeit in the old language, is valuable for understanding extraction practices. Despite Muron's immersion in druidic rituals, he scorned their quackery and wisely retained their valuable knowledge. This discernment, alongside his contempt of past masters, makes Muron's work indispensable, revealing useful druidic observations while discarding the rest. Muron insisted that the subjects must understand and feel the Red Priest's procedures. If they lose consciousness, revival is essential. Partial anesthesia is allowed if they can still see. To extend usefulness of a promising subject, tend to any life-threatening wounds. What? That's messed up, dude. Everything they do. The heck? Alchemic Station. Alcohol and sage. How many times do I have to say it? It's alcohol and sage. Heck yeah, dude. Okay. Now I have...
You're not one of them. Please, free me.
If I release you, you'll spread the plague.
That's not the kind of freedom I'm asking for. There's no saving me now. Even if I could escape, I'd only be putting others at risk. You have to kill me. And when it's done, please, take my tags to the Horns of the South. Let Fergus know I didn't run. He's the quartermaster of the Horns of the South. It's a keep. If you make it out, you should be able to see its lighthouses from the beach.
It's not about you. It's mercy. No decent god wants their followers to suffer. Think of it as carrying out the will of whoever. Thank you.
Psych! I don't think we need to kill him, right, guys? Yet many are unruly, corrupt, and indolent. Though they claim to know the prophet, their deeds betray them. Their minds are sullied, and the prophet sees all. As punishment, their skin is marred by red of marks. From festering and flaking, the Red Death not only claims their lives, but damns their soul. Yet hope remains for the impure. The prophet declares, renounce unruliness, dishonesty, and indolence. Embrace my heart and your word, and your soul will be purified as mine was. The prophet warns, trust in my disciples as you trust in me. To harm them is to harm me, and you will be punished accordingly. Whoops. I've already killed a whole lot of them. Technically, they attacked me, though. Maybe I'm the prophet. Maybe they don't know the truth. All the jars, dude. Okay, there's 2 people there. Do I kill this guy? I don't feel like I want to kill him. I'm not ready for that. I want to continue searching over here first. That seems like the way forward. All right, chat, what do we think? Kill him or not kill him? Spare Ninian or leave him to be? He's in pain. He's been tortured. His skin is cracking. Do it. I mean, he wants me to do it. I know that there are options that come from not... I think I get maybe a quest from it later, so we'll do that. Ooh. Oh, I can mine.
The enemy is near. It will burn. I am the prophet's hammer. Purge the unclean.
Hitboxes are kind of wonky, I think. The hitboxes are kind of hard to kind of figure out. It feels a little bit off. Like, it does. Like, sometimes you don't even know if you hit them besides their health going down. Brother Sirius, 33 male, Island Asylum, Red Dead Stage 5. Self-experimentation, wants to know the patient's perspective. The aim is to gather knowledge about the stimuli our patients experience. Treat like a common patient. Okay, so this is one of the red priests. Hey, don't cough on me. I'll send you to wherever.
Who's there? Forgive me, but you shouldn't be here. I am Brother Sirius. Your question suggests that you are not one of the Red Priests. Did you escape yourself? We can't let the plague spread any further. Although, I understand. All of it. The patience. The madness around. Somewhere along the way, we lost ourselves. The mission to find a cure became a burden.
Oh, you think?
I can't tell who you are, but I'm so... It's a shame, but when you're fighting a losing battle... When I discovered that I'd fallen ill, I asked to be placed in a cell. I sought to understand the experiments from the patient's perspective. To learn which stimuli provoke the strongest reactions. And I also wanted to equip my brothers with new tools for their work. Fourth stage, if I'm not mistaken.
No, you're in the fifth.
We've identified 6, so I'm not far from my end. The first stage is the most treacherous, when the symptoms are almost invisible. But that's when the disease spreads fastest. It was the same with me. From the second to fourth stages, the symptoms become visible. Fever, the last 2 stages are visceral.
Victims inside burn up, turn into mush.
The brain starts to die. We've had some success treating it up to the 4th stage. Sometimes we manage to push the disease from stage 3 back to stage 1. We believe that with the weirdness, we could eliminate this random...
Believed. Past tense.
The weirdness, my child, is pure potential. That's the theory. In practice, we tried to direct its power where we needed it most. The effects, shall we say, varied.
And he gets water. All right. So, what do we do with this guy? We kill him?
May the Prophet's word be a safe haven for you.
Brother Sirius. Brother, why so serious? We could kill him. I think we leave him alive, though. Never know when we might need old Brother Sirius. We'll leave him locked up, though. Okay, cool. Now we are here. Ooh. Blood transfusion. Okay, we got a bunch of prayers. Let's grab all the prayers. We have learned blood transfusion. I'm assuming those are like spells. Readable. Recipes. Craftable stuff. Potions. Gear. Ooh, new pants. Blood transfusion and magic. Okay, so blood transfusion and burning ember. Continually drains health from the target, healing you. Shoots a larger burning ball of fire. I see a lot of people that I've been watching play this game. They're almost all using blood transfusion. It seems to be the go-to. Other is just shit I'm gonna sell, I guess. They're actually worth a good amount of money. All right, so this is the way forward. Okay, so these are the two guys sweeping. Oh, three of these guys, huh?
The Prophet wants you dead. We'll send you into the abyss. You'll suffer for your sins. Sacrifice to the Prophet. Purge the unclean. The power of the Prophet. You will burn. You'll suffer for your sins.
Okay. Got a light and a heavy cast, just like everything else. Okay. All right, we handled the three. Ooh, a large bucket. Arts, the guts, the alchemy of Viscera. An alchemist worth their craft must embrace the visceral. There is no greater power than the lifeblood freshly turned from a creature's chest cavity. The visceral contains strength unmatched by any plant, no matter how sacred. Trees feel in either fight. They lack the instinct they create true potency. The rage of the cornered beast, its will to survive. These produce the strongest ingredients for potions. They can push humans beyond their limits. Those who work... Okay, cool. Whatever. A little too much about alchemy. Don't care that much. Ooh, I learned a new recipe, though. That is nice. Recipes. Cabbage rolls. My cooking has gotten better. I'm not sure I care for the magic. We definitely need to... We need to turn on my IQ. Blood increases lifesteal by 10%. Interesting. All right, I need to change my dodge. Dash. Boop. New button. Don't think I saved it. There we go. Bro, there's some craziness going on. Ooh. A lot of good stuff there. Can't tell what I can pickaxe and what I can't. Ian, 55 to 60, Roscree, death 2, severed anterior part of the frontal lobe, didn't affect the progression of Red Death symptoms. The patient is prone to self-harm.
Can you hear him? Can go now.
I'm just gonna unleash all these people, man. We live with the consequences, right? What the priests are doing ain't right. Daiga. 43, female. Whitefield. Stage death 5. Severe disability due to nerve damage and muscular atrophy. In the event of an emergency procedure, follow enhanced protective measures to ensure the safety of all brothers involved.
You're not a priest. Get out of here. Go away before they see you with me.
I want to help you.
Help? There's nothing wrong with me anymore. The priests cured me, you see. I just need a few days to recover, and then I'll be able to go home. I look much better already. In a few days, you won't even... See?
Taking your cups. You you can keep your dump bucket. Traitor! That's all it says. Brother Cassian.
I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not. You're a prisoner. Go. Escape while you still can. You want to know about our failure? There's nothing left to say. We can't help you anymore. Run. Run away from here. We wanted a better asylum. Something better than we had under Vaughn's control. He's the one responsible for the torture. For the sick experiments. No, they came for me and locked me up here. Vaughn's men, I'm not sure how long it's been. Days, weeks, Not this time. But it was worth the effort. We really wanted to help those people. We wanted to improve their condition. But we knew with Father Vaughn in charge, nothing would change. We wanted to get rid of him, poison him. But somehow he found out. At least about me. I'm not sure about the others. A shame, yes. Maybe we waited too long. We knew we were afraid. We didn't know how many supported his methods. No, I won't make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of go.
Okay, so this was where we come out. Oh man, then we missed the argument they were having. Serja, 32, female, picked. Red Dead stage. No visible signs of Red Death like skin discoloration, inflammation, or fever. The subject exhibits visible signs of weirdness mutation. Specifically the presence of horn-like growths on the head. Subject is deceased. We attempted to introduce the Red Death. What are you doing? Hacking my cable? By injecting her with blood from stage 5 patient. Hey, leave my cable alone. Have it. Hey, have it. Back in my headset cable. After 3 days with basic healing potions, she stabilized and showed no symptoms. She is less of a patient and more of a subject. I'm conflicted about that fact. Brother Crispus took her away days ago. I worried she wouldn't return, but she's back. And he seemed thrilled, citing her innate response to weirdness as ready to proceed. He forbade me from documenting it. She seems quiet. I should check on her. Found among the diseased in Kuniak, under observation. It seems Kai has blessed us. We've never had a Pictish patient before. She was found in a village with severe outbreak, but shows no symptoms, not even early ones. Gispus has ordered observation, but what if it never falls ill? The patient exhibits visible mutations from weirdness. The horns on her head are remarkable. I wish she'd be more cooperative. Sure, she holds knowledge we lack. I tried to persuade her, but she remains defiant. Why? Lives are at stake. She called us children stumbling in the dark. What did she know? What did she know that the priests were trying to figure out? If she called them children stumbling in the dark, you know? Something's going on up there. Is that everything?
And who the hell are you? Another one of those red dogs? Say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, scum!
Whoa!
Then why are ye dressed in their bloody rags? Well, I see ye bear the marks of torture too. Maybe the priests messed with your mind. It didn't break your spirit, I see. That's good. But save your strength for the red pricks if you want to make it out of this place.
What were they doing to you?
Nothing good. They thought they'd break me fast, like some Camaloshan wimp. Besides, I doubt they were waking you up with a kiss on your forehead. Conquer. From the Dalrieta pup, if you hadn't already get... Really? Now, if you make it to the Forlorn Swords, you'll meet the tribes. Right now, you'd better focus on getting your arse out of here. I don't know. Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood in me eyes. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out. With great bloody difficulty, that's how. Those bastards laid a trap, hoping I'd be easy picking. There was mead. There were women. One thing led to another, and I woke up with my pants around my ankles, surrounded by gobshites in red.
I hate when that happens.
Fighting with me bare arse hanging out, and I still managed to kill a dozen of them. Useless knobs. Someone must have put something in the mead. No time for a chin whack.
I hate when that happens, you know? You're just... Concher. No visible signs of Red Death. Remarkable physical strength and resilience, severe aggression. Administer high doses of sedatives, ensure the patient is well restrained. Approach with utmost caution. It appears somebody didn't read all that with all these dead priests around. Ooh, a spear. Oh no. I think we've hit. Egan, 74, male, Fernwood, Red Death Stage 3. Well-defined skin lesions with raised borders, loss of sensation in affected areas due to nerve involvement. I think we've reached max capacity, guys. We're overweight. These are actually worth a decent amount. I'm gonna assume jars can be dropped. They're worth 3 each, not worth it. Cups, worth 2 each, not worth it. Pails, pretty heavy. Buckets. Anything in the other, I'm guessing, is just doesn't matter, right?
Are you trying to escape, my child? Escape? Me? But this is exactly where I should be. I appreciate your offer. But I believe fate has brought me... Torture, you say? That's very interesting. I haven't experienced any... I doubt that. You'll soon see this way of thinking has never... Safe travels, my...
Okay. All right, no more jars, guys. Yo, what is this? A Bugane. Ooh. Ooh, I got a ring. Max health by 5. Very nice, very nice. The spear sounds pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. Game's a little dark. Where's brightness? Is there any brightness? Wait, there is a third person? I don't see any brightness options though. There's a contrast. Oh, brightness right here. Adjust the sliders so the first symbol is dim but readable, and the last one is pure white. No! I hate when I do that, guys. Made all those changes. I don't even know what other changes I made. Oh, we changed field of view by like... Okay. The third person isn't normal. It's designed for first person. I wonder if third person is kind of jank. Normally it is whenever they give you that. Whenever they give you that saying of, hey, it's not meant for this. Like we added it because people wanted it, but not really meant for it. Do it at your own risk. Okay, everybody, I think, everybody's dead here. There's nothing this way. What this thing was. Oh, cool. Okay. That's nice. Anything I can break here? Mine. It'll show up if I can mine, right? Like it did the first time? Okay, cool. that where we came from? Or is this where we came from? I think this is the next area. Well, that's the guy. Hell yeah. Let's go up, see what's up first. Lock seems to be broken. We definitely came this way. And I guess we turned around and went the other way. That's cool, okay. There's a lot to do down this way. This game's gonna be confusing of like, where do I go? There's so many different paths.
You took your sweet time, eh?
I was looting.
Understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying. Great question, truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Wait, that's it?
I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
This path? So that's the way out. Oh, dang. No, because you lockpicks. Oh, they do say garbage. If it's garbage, it'll say garbage. Did the pails say garbage? Garbage. Sure did. I don't need 2 shovels. And they're really not worth that much money. I don't like that.
Stay back.
It's the lady with the horns.
I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to.
It's all right. I'm not with the priests.
It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste. Still, thank you. There isn't much kindness going around this place. It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? So, you escaped too? Huh. This whole place is mad. From a safe distance this time. They play with powers they don't understand. Trying to wrangle the weirdness into obedience is a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature. Why? Do you think you can torture it out of me too? I didn't choose the gifts I was given. I accept whatever the weirdness is willing to give. I promise I hold no secrets to curing the Red Death. No matter how deep you cut, you can't gouge them out of me.
I ain't cutting you.
Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place. I was wandering through Kunakt and got caught in an outbreak. I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, well, then one of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, I don't know what would have happened. I just... Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps. Ugh.
Ooh, she gave us a ring. That's pretty cool, though, finding her. This is a way up. Bro.
Huh?
Just dead bodies everywhere. Who's this guy? Stop punching the wall. Huh?
You will burn. I'll cleanse you with fire.
Bro just kicked my ass. Bro just kicked my ass. This is like a little side boss, huh? Damn, what's up, P-Dragon? It's like the blocking doesn't ever work. What happened to all my food? Get wrecked, noob. Oh yeah, well you fight him, huh? You fight him. Wanna try this? Where's my skills at? He kicked your ass 5 more times. I need to use my dash a lot more.
Your sins will be punished. Purge the unclean. Do not defy the prophet. The what?
Woo! Didn't take me 5 times. Bro, they just threw this guy down here. I think we got enough gear. We got a new helmet. Thorn helmet. Cool. Now we look stupid. Max stamina goes up. Yeah. What's a one armored boots? A big ass skeleton, guys. Why can't I open this? Blocking is only really good with shields and investment in the skills. Parrying is good with anything if you can time it. There's a skill to increase the parry window. Okay. Yeah, parry window seems a little bit odd. Can I get back up here? I cannot. Well, we'll see where this elevator takes me. I'm assuming this elevator is going to take me to that door that says it won't open. That's how things normally work. Fast attacks are hard to parry regardless. Okay. I called it. I called it. Like I've played a lot of these types of games before. All right, we got one more way to go down this way. Last time we went that way. This time we'll go this way. Great, another little mini boss, huh? Bro, he's got fists of fire. He's got no eyes. He's Johnny Flame. That's a badass sword, though, that we're about to get. Ow! Notes of a man sinking in despair. I once thought everything would turn out fine. That time was on my side. That I grew older. I'd see more and catch up to everything. 14 days ago, my beloved Eli arrived at Island Asylum with our sons. It's a fourth stage. I went to say goodbye, knowing how it would end for me. I write this for myself, which means for no one, as I am becoming nothing. If the prophet Kai grants grace, then let her bless me with the grace and curse the fierce tears. For I do not go gentle into that night. I will rage against the dying of the light. Aww. What else did I get? Did I get a sword? Oh, I did. I got the sword. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Put the sword all the way down here, maybe. Boop. That's cool. Ooh, new chest. You totally missed this guy. Well. Who's got the cool stuff now? What else is here? Oh, I got a bow. We probably want to use the bow here. One attribute point. You start at 1 on everything. That's wild. Practicality is bonus to crafting. Perception is critical damage. Sneak chance. Dexterity, attack speed. Range damage. Add points while sitting by the fire. We're over encumbered again. We're cucumbered again, chat. Gear is attribute lock, but skill points are only locked based on the tree they're in. That dude's on fire. Whoa, that dude is on fire. Can I set him like and take his fire away? Oh, these are real heavy for literally 1 coin each. That's an easy drop. Oh, I see. The spear takes 2 dexterity. Okay. You can sort by weight, bottom left. Okay, I knew this. Okay, hell yeah, dude. He was, so if you go this way, there's that way, and there's the 2 optional bosses, I guess, of the area. Looks like there's 2 little optional bosses we just stumbled on. We honestly didn't know that either. That was just something we did. Didn't watch anybody do that. I'm just a thorough person. Brick hammer. Tainted red priest. I'm still full. We could drop these. They're only worth 5. Commentary to Brother Euston's Underground Wonders. Contrary to Brother Euston's view that the lower level of the island asylum is merely a confined vault system under the building complex, it seems endless. I even suspect it spans the island and reaches beyond. While Brother Euston's explorations are commendable, he was too ready to view dead ends as final. My research, however, has repeatedly confirmed that many passages he marked as closed off were buried tunnels, extending deeper. As our doctrine teaches, persistence brings results, and we've been rewarded. At the end of such tunnel dismissed as a dead end, we found a vast chamber, and in its center, a menhir. A remarkable monument. This menhir is truly a underground wonder, potentially revolutionizing our understanding of these statues. Whoa, this place is cool. I thought we were in like some holy temple, man. Notes of Father Valar. No one path like in Skyrim. This four-dweller diorama unsettles me. Why does it look so dead? Previous depictions showed living beings, and the skull so similar to ours, it's eerie. It resembles a menhir, yet menhirs were supposedly raised by Merlin. But how could ancient four-dwellers foresee what Merlin would create? At last, proof Merlin didn't create the menhirs. We found one buried in the labyrinth. Brother Hugh here is studying it now. If we're the first to explore the island of dead depths, Merlin couldn't have invented the menhirs. This truth will shake Avalon's faith in the old charlatan. The word of the prophet Kai will finally prevail. That looks like the entrance to a boss room. Brother Ager fell into the abyss. May Kai watch over his soul. Sacrifice taught us that laying planks won't work. They simply won't hold. There's a force blocking the passage. The bridge's outline is visible, yet Jir's thrown rocks met only air. There must be a mechanism or a spell we're missing. I can't give up now. The secrets on the other side call to me. I'll be the first to cross this bridge, even if it kills me. Ooh. It appears you just need to press the button and run. Right? Very short bow. I don't know. Just trying different things. I like that your mana automatically comes back. And once we go down, we can't go back. Question remains, is there any significance to the men here having 3 arms and not 4? How could we examine it without touching it? Poor Brother Abe touched it with his bare hands and vanished as though he never existed. Shocked, the Pope forbade anyone from touching it again. Still, I hear it whispering my name. I know I should report it, but I don't want to. Someday I'll answer the call and claim it was Kai, even if it wasn't. I need to know. Touch. I touched it. Whoa. Was I able to cross that bridge? Anybody know? Or is that a later thing?
It's not here.
I'll get there. Okay. I figured it was a later thing. That's why I just didn't even try. Hey, Invoker, thank you for the follow or the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How are we doing? How are we doing? Welcome, welcome. Why didn't that bow dude, warn me about all this? You've arrived! Well, welcome, Lemonator 98, 92. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm assuming you were playing a little bit of this? Yeah. Yeah, we're just kind of starting out. Well, technically we've been playing like an hour and a half, but...
Peace.
Gift. Peace. He sounds sick. Took him a while to learn my language, though, Ooh, nice tree.
Been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
15 hours for the first area? I'm assuming you don't mean like this area. Like the prison. Are you here to help me leave this place? What are you?
I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore. I just am.
I found 2 bosses there, so that was cool. What is this place?
I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison, deep in the weirdness. And you? Why are you here?
I was transported here by a morbid statue.
Are men here? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free.
You went back and found more? Wait. The Beyond.
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it.
Hey, appreciate that,
down to
Invoker.
the last drop of blood.
I appreciate that. Thank you for your service as well. Felt like I maybe missed something there. I'm in a circle. Whee! Whee!
In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs.
Can I jump down there? Doesn't look like you're supposed to. This is kind of like telling you the story. And it's just giving you landscape to look at.
Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that.
It seems pretty cool. I didn't realize this was like Camelot world, right? Or, you know, whatever. King Arthur world lore. So it made me even more excited to play the game and get through it. I just thought it was some random magic world.
We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
Okay. So the Red Death attacked them as well. Ow, that hit me. Oh my goodness. Where's the loot in this magic world, though? Where's the loot, eyeball? Wait, he's not talking. Did you die? Did they get you? Oh, I'll get some loot, all right. Why am I going to what looks like a coliseum of sorts? That's a cool symbol. It looks like a skull almost. I actually like that. It's all based on a board game. Really? Love board games. After a long fight. King of Kings, King Arthur. Some blood magic trying to bring the king back to life. I'm gonna fight that thing, ain't I?
Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
Oh, awaken thee, once and future king. Oh. Father loves cold poop. Yeah. I've been playing Starforge, trying to boost jump. It's a bloodbath. Oh, that's one of the four-armed beings. The mean hitters. Gold poo. He says father loves gold poo. Well,
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach.
writing down my lyrics. Bind the soul to the stone. Hold on, I ain't ready for that. No. We ain't binding no souls. What does this one do?
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth.
Oh, yes. Oh, I can't do no binding there. These aren't broken open.
I am his oath, the weight of duty that shields the faithful. I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
Well, looks like I can only bind one thing.
I am his hunger. I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
I am the price paid for touching the unreal. Time for lunch. Will be lurking. We're only going a couple, probably about 10 more minutes. Sadly, I have to get over to my family's house.
Deaths for such a long time.
We'll find somebody to pass them along to with the game.
It's time to wake.
Yes, it's time to wake.
I am Arthur Pendragon. I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one.
I didn't really have a choice. It is an honor, my king. Is he my king? Do choices matter? How you respond to things? I know choices like who you kill, but like, do responses matter that much?
I appreciate it, but let us leave decorum and honors for times of leisure. For now, we need to make way for Avalon. I have to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me, or would you rather stay in this wretched place?
Just how they respond in kind, does it open up different things? I mean, like, I could have ended up fighting that one girl had I said the wrong thing to her, right? The horned girl.
I am not sure. Yet I learned to be... It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer. Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness, ages upon ages of solitude, and these are all the details I have.
Not a lot of great stopping points?
In time, I'll remember more. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity.
From watching others...
I must see the legacy of the age of conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory. What is happening? No! I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me.
I had to get the other 4 parts, or 3 parts.
Strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns.
I didn't realize this game had this much depth.
Your eyes.
I really felt like it didn't have all that much depth.
I'll lend you what strength I have.
I was like, why are people like enjoying this so much? It doesn't seem like it has that much depth, but it does seem... I don't want you inside my mind. All right, it's an honor.
You are a surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure to travel. And since it seems that fate has bound us together, let us make the best of it. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king. Oh, what an adventure this will be.
Meet King Arthur and claim the first shard of his scattered soul. Give me that sword. Give me that sword. When do I get to pull the sword out of the stone? You had no idea it existed? Yeah, I think I saw, maybe it was Burke I saw playing it. Soul fragment. You unlocked your first soul fragment. From now on, you can safely enter the weirdness, interact with various machinery left behind by the Four Dwellers. Additionally, the power of King Arthur has healed you from the Red Death. Oh, we're no longer dying. Okay. Woo, King Arthur. Bro! What are those things? Work. Me, not that kind of giant. That's all I can think of. Where's my first bonfire? I need to get to a fire. This was the room that hooked you? Can I jump down there? I can. Not doing any damage. Ectoplasm. We must abandon the vision because what is beyond the sea came to us and we do not want it. We must leave to defend ourselves. They are coming. The Titans will stay. What's that? Give me you. The thing's life seems hard enough without someone throwing fireballs at it. Yeah, you're not wrong. Dude just lives to just turn a wheel, and I'm over here chunking it, hitting it with fireballs, and it's like, stop it. I'm doing things. Okay, so that's a Titan. We created the Titans, for we need their work. Guard the peace of the working Titans. My bad. For without them, we would not have the power within our walls, away from Tuathan. Only the power of what is underground allows us to reach where the weirdness does not. Even when we leave, the Titans will not stop working. It is how they were created. With their power, one day we will manage to learn what lies beyond that sea. Okay, so the Titans are working. I disturbed their work. You know, I hit them with a few fireballs. I thought maybe you wanted a barbecue. Little barbecue, little, you know, little fun. That's all. Oh God. The jump scares, man. The jump scares. Soul fragments grant you a measure of the King Author's power. Activate a soul fragment to experience temporary effects such as increased damage or slowed time. What are you? Can I dig? How do you know when to dig? Get wrecked. You'll learn to spot the spots soon. Okay. Are y'all playing on the hardest difficulty? Or not? Like, I'm playing on the medium adventure or whatever difficulty. Mostly because I can't be asked to spend days. Hi. Hi. Ah, love you. You're on the middle. Like, that seemed pretty easy, though. That seemed pretty easy. All right, hold on. Outside? Okay. You're having hell finding rocks? Dig. I found a dig site. Woo! Is this a fire I can rest at, or just a cooking pot? Where can I... I don't think this is where I'm looking. I think this is next area maybe or something. Letter to the Prior. Venerable Prior, I have left my post at the asylum to deliver alarming news. My brothers have lost their senses, their souls tainted by a voice that is not the word. I have proof. Did Prophet Kai's teaching ever command us to subject her followers to torture while fighting to heal their bodies and souls? Were we not to seek a cure for the plague rather than indulge in the dark powers of the weirdness? Please examine this appeal. Surely you did not compose it, nor do I recognize the fanatic seal. Someone is corrupting our brothers, attempting to silence the true word. Bring this letter in evidence, hoping for a response. Playing as a spellcaster? Oh, there's the guy. Okay. We'll get to this guy and we'll call it there after we talk to him. I was hoping there'd be like a fire, you know, a natural little spot. Milkweed.
There you are. It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long?
Well, you see, I now have King Arthur.
I had my suspicions. What I didn't expect was you walking back free of the sickness. So go on. What did you find in there? You found him. I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you.
What?
Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments. You were able to go deep into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back with you. I don't have to explain that this isn't something that happens every day. My job is to make sure it won't ever happen again. And this means you have to die.
Whoa!
I'm truly sorry.
Whoa, Caradoc! Let's talk about this!
I'm sorry, but that had to be done. It shouldn't leave any lasting damage. I had to get rid of the parasite that infested you a moment ago. You've seen, no, you've felt what he's capable of. This power can't be unleashed on Avalon. Not again. I could, but I have no issue with you. Only with what you carry within you. This means you're safe, unless you decide to stand against me. You are much more valuable to me alive than dead. You've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening. No, but thanks to you, I finally destroyed a piece of him I couldn't have reached otherwise. And from where I stand, that's progress. What the Red Priests did to you must have been horrible. And yet, you've gained a unique ability to contain Arthur's powers within you. And what can be contained can be killed. That is why your assistance might be... My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I stand against the most powerful being Avalon has... What would you do were you in my place? Kindly ask your target if it wants to be killed. Please. And if you really must know, the spell I used on my sword couldn't have harmed you. I knew that. You were surprised. I got the upper hand. And now, you're safe and sound. Can we leave this behind? Or did I judge you incorrectly, and you'd like to waste some more of our time and cry about it some more? He's the reason the world as we know it is coming to an end.
I don't think he is.
Every time they resurrect him, the weirdness grows stronger. Soon it will cover all of Avalon. And nobody will survive that. I've been cleaning this mess for a long time now.
Well, it's not his fault, right?
And I truly wish for this nightmare to end. The plan is to steal Excalibur.
Yes, the
or
sword!
At least what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it. And so it needs to be destroyed.
No, I'll keep it. I keep it. I'll hold on to it.
The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress. But if... Here. Pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me,
Brendan's his name. He'll tell you. I have something to do first, but you should get some rest. Just set up a camp and get some sleep. Ah, and here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from...
Okay, so you set up your own fire. From now on, whenever you'd like to rest, level up, or cook, you can set up a bonfire in the game in the world. To do this, simply open the quick will. Whispers represent fragments of memory unlocked by your mysterious companion. You can discuss these within the campfire. So did I lose? What happens if I would have beat him? Can you beat him? Oh, he's with me.
And yet, whatever he tried, something must have gone wrong for him. Hatred, yes. That much I understood.
You can
but
lie.
Why? What did I take from him that he would go so far? He speaks as if he knows me, as if he has seen something, and yet I reach for it. I felt him strike. For a moment there was nothing. No, but then, or have I? No. It seems that he knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, if he was a part of my past, that isn't right. I should remember. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence. It seemed if Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong, and if something threatens it...
Okay. Attributes. Dexterity. Skill trees. Strength, endurance, dexterity, spirituality, perception, practicality. Crafting and trade. Selling items is more profitable. Attack speed, parry, movement, and bows. Your parry window is increased by 0.1 second, so you're able to up that up to 0.3 second, or 0.3 of a second, which is pretty good. Attack speed. Let's open the parry window up. I think going parry god is the way, at least, potentially light a campfire to unlock new possibilities and hidden options. Fuel. Oh. I have no options. Okay. Good place to save, right? New save. Zeus. All right, guys. That's going to do it for me tonight. Good afternoon. We got to get out of here. Parents are waiting on me. Parents are waiting. They want to do some lunch. Thank you all for hanging out, though. If you've been on TikTok, thank you for being there. Make sure you hit the follow over there. If you're new to my Twitch or YouTube, please follow, subscribe. We'll be live on all of them going forward quite often, actually. Who do we raid? A lot of people playing. Trying to see if I got any friends playing this. Let's go ahead and I don't think I ever really raid this person. So let's go ahead. Yeah, Gmart. That's who I was actually looking at. I don't think I hardly ever raid Gmart. So we were watching Gmart play the other day a little bit. Let's go over to Gmart, guys. I will see you all later, though. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Be good to each other, and I will see you next time. Bye.